Hailing from southern Alberta, Canada, weighing in at more than he cares to admit. Your pilot, your captain, Mr. Elron Steele.
Welcome aboard the mothership for our first flight of 2024, which is obviously a bit of a bumpy takeoff there with our opening video. I have to figure I'm gonna have to get a download of that and just do it straight off my hard drive the way the end video is done, because it never has an issue doing it that way. So anyways, welcome aboard the mothership for our first flight of 2024 here on day number 1 of 2024. Happy New Year to all of my friends out there in Twitch land. Thank you for joining me once again for another year of MotherShip Poker. I have started a new bankroll. I have kicked 2023 to the curb because it was a pretty gross fucking year. Yeah, we are starting afresh. We are dropping down in stakes. In theory, we are dropping down in stakes. I say in theory because you actually might notice that today's schedule is actually pretty similar to what the schedule the end of last year was. I've got the Battle Royale going here. I've got the Scuffle going here. And I've got the Turbo Classic going here. So we're playing 2 €5 and 1 €10 game at the moment. However, I will point out that both of the €5 major, or both the €5 and the €10 major games that I'm playing, aka Battle Royale and Scuffle, are both tickets. And although I'm going to be playing the €5 majors on a relatively regular basis, I think, I'm pretty sure I'm only playing €10 when I get tickets, when I get €10 major tickets. So yeah, so that's the way it goes. We got a ticket today, so we jumped in the Scuffle, see what we can do. But yeah, we have got a full slate going. Of course, a launch pad and a set roll action coming up in 2 hours and 1 hour respectively. So get yourselves ready for that. And yeah, we got poker going today. Hope you're having a lovely Monday to start off your 2024. Of course, it's pretty arbitrary, this whole New Year's thing. We are the only calendar in the world that is celebrating New Year's Day today. Of course, the Chinese calendar celebrates it. I don't have the exact date, but sometime in the next 5 or 6 weeks, the Chinese will be celebrating it. The Islamic calendars, which are based off of lunar phases, the end of the year changes relative to our year every year. So yeah, it's a pretty arbitrary decision to have today be the start of the new year. But regardless, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Weirdly, I would think there'd be a lot of reason to actually have January 1st be either the day of the winter solstice or the day following the winter solstice. So I'm not actually sure why we have 2 weeks of the year after the winter solstice. That would, in my mind, be the logical end of the year. But who am I? Who am I to say? Who am I to say? Oh yeah, we do have some games going. This is a qualifier. We're playing for. Like I said, we're dropping down in stakes. So I'm playing 2 €5 games, a €10 game, and a €50 game right now. We're in this Unibet Live qualifier for €250 tickets off of one of our €50 tickets that we flipped into in this path. So yeah, I am dropping down to stakes. I promise you guys, I am dropping down to stakes, even though today's current schedule does not appear as though that is the case. It appears like I'm playing exactly the same fucking schedule I was playing last week. But I promise you, it actually looks like I'm playing bigger fucking schedule this week than I was last week with the €50 game in here. But I promise you, I am dropping down in stakes to see if we can't. Giggle Piglet, how you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Welcome to 2024. Hope you had a good New Year's Eve. I'm guessing it was pretty quiet for you guys this year, given everything going on. So that's cool. It's very quiet for me. I almost never go out anymore on New Year's Eve. The logistics of getting home are just too gross here in Canada. Moofy was laughing at me the other night, saying it's like I've got half a dozen things I could have done within 10 minutes walk of me, and I'm like, on New Year's Eve I've got literally zero things I could do within 10 minutes walk of me. I have got the closest thing that I probably could have done on a New Year's Eve is 2 kilometers away, probably. The brew pub, I would guess. Don't have a pub over in my secondary strip mall near my house anymore. Used to have one there, so that would have been the closest before that. So yeah, it's I literally have to either drive or get public transit or like taxis to get around on New Year's Eve. Don't drive. That's stupid. I mean, it's stupid to ever drive drunk or after you've had a drink or two, but doing it on New Year's Eve is like the stupidest thing in the world because there's just police checking people everywhere. So it's just the dumbest thing in the world. So I never drive on New Year's Eve. Well, I never drive after I've been having a drink. So if I'm going out to like a party or something, I'll never drive my car to the party because I know it's never coming home again. Or it's not coming home until the next day. But then when you finally want to go home at like 2 a.m. or whatever, it's like a fucking 90-minute wait for a fucking cab or an Uber in this city where I am. Well, actually, I don't even know here because I've never done it here in Medicine Hat. Calgary, it was like a 90-minute wait for. Well, it's pre-Uber, so it'd be like a 90-minute wait for a cab back when I was doing it in Calgary. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe with Ubers and stuff it's improved, but actually I have a feeling that it probably hasn't improved with Ubers that much. But anyways, yeah. So I don't really go out much on New Year's Eve. I generally stay home for a nice quiet evening. Had a couple of beer last night. Enjoyed myself. Kat was out drinking Canadian beer at her pub last night, drinking a Kanawaki Bammer Stout. I've never tried them before, and it doesn't look like I can get them here, but... Happy Ray, good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. I'm babbling on about New Year's and stuff, but yeah, good to have you guys here. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Shobalani, passwords will be released. Well, we got about 40 minutes until the password is released for the cent roll. And about an hour and 40 until the password for the launchpad is released. So stick around, chill out, enjoy the stream until then. And yeah, feel free to lurk in the background. Feel free to jump in, ask questions, etc., as you wish. I've also got the Turbo Classic going. I don't know if I showed this one or not, but we jumped in the Turbo Classic. SC Champagne Poker. Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. First stream of the year for me. First day of the year for me. Well, first day of the year for everybody. Well, for everybody. Using this calendar, as I was saying earlier, it is pretty arbitrary. So yes, new year, new spreadsheet for my results, which is awfully nice to get that disgusting bankroll slide off my current records. Anyways, I mean it's still evidence of it's still there in the lifetime bankroll graph, of course. But yeah, it'll be nice to see. It'll be nice to see if we can actually regain our form with the lower buy-ins again. I was dropping a little bit. I was playing more of the 1, 2, 5s non-major fives in the last couple of weeks of the year, and I think when I look at my results, I really do think I see a vastly improved ITM and ROI rate in those smaller games than in the bigger ones. So it is what it is, right? Well, we did not have a white Christmas here in southern Alberta, but did get a white New Year, I guess. We woke up to a bit of snow this morning, about an inch of snow fell today. It's already starting to melt. It's warm. It's still super warm out there, so it ain't gonna stay for long. But we did actually get some snow finally. Well, meow meow to the piano cat. Happy New Year to you. How you doing? I was just talking about your Canadian beer adventure last night. I was just mentioning your Canadian beer adventure. It was funny. She sent me a picture of the can that she was drinking, and I was like, "Oh, I've never seen that before. Let me Google it." So I Google the name Bammer Stout, and honest to God, the first two links that came up, Cat, were the first link that came up was the Untapped review page for beers, and I click on that, and literally the first two things in front of me are Steve and Fjord um, reviewing this beer, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Steve and Fjord being some friends that were drinking the Canadian beer with Cat on New Year's Eve. Dippers, thank you very much for the resub, my friend. Always appreciated, and welcome aboard for another year of MotherShip Poker. I hope everyone's new year has started off on a good foot, or at least not a bad foot. So far, I am full of optimism for the year. My optimism has not yet been dashed. We are almost 12 hours into the new year, and my optimism has not yet been dashed. So, hey, that's good. Of course, I haven't turned on the news yet, so that's probably why. So, are you finished with your work at the post office now, Kat? Are you done, or are you still going? I wasn't sure if you were just doing holiday work this year, or if you were going to continue. If you're following my social medias, either Facebook or Twitter, you get a little bit more detail on the Facebook post because, of course, there's no character limit on the Facebook post. But yeah, if you're following either of my socials or both of my socials, you can go have a look at my year-end review if you're so inclined, and if you want to be depressed like me. Nah, I mean it is what it is, right? It was an experiment that didn't work out, and not a big deal. Fierig. Right. Right. Yes. I probably am sadly never going to be able to pronounce that her name properly. I'm guessing. But yes, it was quite fun that the first link I saw. But and I was looking at the like I pulled up the page and I'm looking at the review and we go that's really it's really handy that the first kind of a coincidence that the first review on the page um, the first review on the page was for the beer that I had Googled. That's kind of hey well look the second one is too. Hey wait. Like, cause Steve's a pretty common name, and I don't know what his last name is, right? Then I looked down at the second one, and I'm like, hey, wait, I know that name, and there's probably not a whole lot of them. I wouldn't think in the well, I don't know. There might be more over in the on the Irish Isles, but or is it Irish or Scottish name? Welsh? I don't know actually. Yeah, sorry, Royal Mail. I mean, sorry, Royal Mail. I guess it's technically Canada Post here, but we just call it Post Office. Right, right. Oh, I thought. Yeah, I remember you saying you had 3 more days. I actually thought that they were being done over the Christmas period. I didn't realize they were still this week. Nice one, Diptaz. Nice one. Well, I ended up. Oh God, how far down did I actually finally end up in the end? Let's have a boo. Let's have a boo. Yeah, so 2023 was a year where I spent 6,585 euros and 62 cents. Actually, no, that's including games that I put tickets into. Spent 5,921 euros and 72 cents, and I won 4,992 euros and 32 cents. So I basically lost 1,000 euros last year. Was the end result of my poker journey in 2023. And that is the first year of a 5 that I have not managed to make a profit. Ah, right. You had 3 days last week as well. So yeah, okay, fair enough. And yeah, the reviews I guess were the most recent first. So, and I'm sure that the reviews had just gone in, but when you sent me the picture, so yeah, it was kind of cool. Ah, boo, boo. Ah, yes, fair enough. Yes, everything beginning with holidays. So as you saw, we just had to rebuy in the Turbo Classic. Indeed, Pim de Beer. Last year I was running like crap, I have to say. My foray into the 10 euro games just kicked my fucking ass. There's only I think 3 months out of the year that I made a profit. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. It was pretty brutal, and all those months were at the beginning of the year when I was still playing lower stakes. Yes, it is. It is the pinkest pink that ever pinked in the pinkiest of pinks. Yes, indeed, it is. It is. It is quite pink. You are correct. You are correct, Cat. Ah, okay. Well, by the time I went and Googled it, the reviews were already there. So it was the first link that came up for Bammer Stout. They seem to enjoy it though, and given that Steve was the one that pointed me in the direction of the Penguin Stout that I was drinking and thoroughly loving when I was there, I definitely trust his opinion on stouts. So we got the pointy things down here on the Turbo Classic. Chance to pick up some chips here in our second bullet. Oh, speaking of second bullets, I need to add that to my bankroll tracker. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's an overbet, by the way. Intentional one. Betting half pot here for value. Bleh. Hate to see the spades come in, but shit happens. Bleh. Like I say, hate to see the spades come in, but shit happens. Money was going in regardless. I could have shoved it on the flop, but oh well. GG Ellie in the Turbo Classic. Not so good so far this year in that one. But hey, that's life. That is life and poker. Indeed, there was a I can't remember the exact name now, but it had penguin in the name. Might have literally been Penguin Stout, but I think there was another part to the name. But yeah, it was quite delicious. I mean, it did look like a nice hand right up until I busted with it. Yeah, or that. Either fold the turn or I get it all in pre-flop. Still alive and kicking in both the Scuffle and the Battle Royale. Need some chips in both, but we're still alive and kicking. Also got action going still in this Unibet Live qualifier for the €250 tickets. Password will be coming out for the set roll in 15 minutes, 15 or 20 minutes now. So if you're looking for that, just chill out for a bit longer and we'll be getting you going there. We'll be getting you going. Indeed, March of the Penguins was the name of that stout. Very, very yummy. Oh my gosh, I have Doki on my satellite table. Oh, and I've just made an awful, 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 awful satellite play here. Open raising, two big blinds under the gun with King Queen in a satellite game with Doki at my table. Oh my god, I've just embarrassed the hell out of myself. I shall. As far as I've been able to tell, I can't find it anywhere here in Canada yet. Um, it's pretty hit and miss what imported stuff we get. It's usually only pretty big names. Um, like even stuff from other provinces, I haven't been able to find the Kanawake stuff yet. I'm gonna ask my co-op store, my co-op liquor store, when I go in next time for my local beer. See if they can source it out and get it. I'm sure I drank at least 5 pints of that when we were out the other few years back. And it's entirely possible there were 6 pints involved in my evening. Yes, I see that. Doki on my table, and I am making awful, awful, awful satellite plays. Yeah, this is the hand I noticed on the King Queen. After I make an atrocious 2x open from my stack. 100% should open jam. That's the only move I should have right now is fold or jam. There should be no 2x's in my range anywhere. I wouldn't think. Yeah, that was atrocious. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Well, obviously I was thinking I didn't actually see what game I was playing. Although to be fair, I probably shouldn't be 2xing from that stack in any game. Never mind a satellite. I mean, satellite for sure, but probably not in a regular MTT either. Yes, your EU. Did I? Happy New Year to you as well. Welcome aboard again. Looking forward to a good 2024. We have a clean bankroll slate to start 2024, which is nice. I mean, it's not like we've wiped 2023 off the map or anything like that. It still exists in the lifetime scores, but boo. Good to see you, though, Deadeye. Good to see everybody. It's nice to have a bit of a start of year reunion. Don't worry, I'll live, everybody. I'm just coughing my lungs up from that last toke. Pretty sure I'll survive, though. I should get respect here in theory. Or I could run into ace queen. Oh, but we could just flop a 4. We could just flop a 4. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. A little filthy, but I'll take the filth. I will take the filth. I hope 2024 is going well for everybody so far. I mean, we're only a few hours into it, so hopefully it hasn't all gone to shit on you yet, because it's a little early in the schedule to be to have everything going to shit. But it's it is the 2020s, and we have seen what the rest of the 2020s has been like so far. So. I mean, I suppose I was going to say I should get some fold equity here, but I guess after what I showed up with last time, I might not get any respect. Oh, I'm on a different table though. We just had a table change. Yeah, so it wasn't relevant, that 7-4 hand. So still sitting with chips in the scuffle and the battle royale. Although our battle royale stack may be hitting the metal in this hand if it needs to. I don't know though. I suppose I could have just open shoved with the 7s for 15 bigs. But I do think that's one of my. Do you think that's been one of my weaknesses? Um, that like I was saying the other day, I've been putting my money in the middle too quickly with cards to come, and especially pre-flop, like with 3-bet shoves and things like that. I think I've been trying to use that strategy too often. My 7s are pretty worthless here. I mean, I've got a check back for showdown value. It's a bluff if I bet here. Do I need to bet? I probably do need to bluff to win the hand. Yeah. I don't know if a bluff gets through there or not, honestly. That's ultimately that's why I chose not to do it. I didn't think it would actually get through in that spot, and I have to shove, put my life on the line to do it. So I was pretty sure I was never winning with a check back, but I'm also pretty sure I was never winning with a bet there. So the check back saves me 10 big blinds, right? All right, let me get you guys some passwords, or at least a password for the Central game. Central password is out, everybody. LHS29er2. Get yourself in that game. Get yourself the first Stratosphere tickets of 2024. Right, first break coming up shortly. First break of the stream, first break of the day. And then we will have Central action popping up shortly thereafter. Well, after my big long speech about not being willing to put my money in the about being too willing to put my money in the middle with cards to come, there are still times when it must be done, and I think this is one of those times. Whether I win or to lose it, I think I probably had to do this. I mean, we got a chance to like quadruple, triple, quadruple up here. Quintuple up, quintuple up. Ooh, and that's a good flop for my hand. That is a very good flop for my hand. Oh, well, not going to happen. GG Ellie. GG Ellie in the Battle Royale. GG Ellie in the Battle Royale. I am Busto in the Unibet Live qualifier, so no €250 ticket for Ellie today. It's down to the one game now, just the scuffle in action. I'm registering the tower to start at the top of the hour. I also have a €10 Unibet Live qualifier game kicking off at 10 past the top of the hour. So our grid will be full once again at the top of the hour or shortly thereafter. Probably final hand before the break. Although I will not be playing it. I will not be involved. Oh, I'll definitely not be involved. Indeed, final hand before the break. So I am out. I will see you guys back in about 6 minutes' time. We are back. Welcome aboard, Visha, and Happy New Year to you as well. Password is in chat, LHS292 for the cent roll. Get yourself one of the first 6 tickets for Stratosphere action in 2024, everybody. This is your chance. Although this one isn't technically your chance to launch your bankroll into the Stratosphere, you can still launch bankroll in the Stratosphere in this one. That is literally true in the Launchpad, of course, but you know. Pascal, good to see ya. As I said, password LHS292. Get yourself in the game and good luck. Get yourself a ticket. I have got 3 tables popping up here shortly. I was actually drinking some different beer last night myself, or something slightly different for myself. Anyways, it was local. It's not. It wasn't like it was imported or anything. But been on a bit of a porter kick lately. This is actually really nice Baltic porter from the Hell's Basement Brewery here in Medicine Hat. It is quite tasty, very fruity, quite fruity in the finish, and that's nice. Not nearly as bitter as many stouts are. Not that I don't mind. Like I do like the stronger stouty flavored beers. I don't really know how else to put it, but this is a more fruity, but which I like as well. I don't like really strong. Like I've tried a few specifically flavored stouts and porters. Like there's a blueberry porter that they did. Medicine Hat Brew Co. did a couple of years ago that I tried. That one was a little too strong in the specific fruities for me, but I do like the sort of general fruity flavors of this Baltic one. Yeah, I've been on a bit of a porter kick lately. I've also been drinking more of the brick and mortar porter from Medicine Hat Brew Co. as well. We are spoiled in this town for a city of 60K to have 3 really solid microbrews that all produce not only some really good regular beers from what I gather. I don't drink much of anything of their other stuff and don't really enjoy it anyways. But I've tried the dark stouts, porters, brown ales, amber ales from all of the other breweries, or from all the breweries, and they're all top notch from here. In fact, the Irish Stout, that's literally the name of the beer that's literally the brand name they sell it under. Travois Brewery's Irish Stout. Probably a better Guinness than Guinness, even. At least as far as the Guinness that I get here. I probably wouldn't say it's better than the Guinness that I got in Dublin. Out of the tap, but yeah, it was it's quite good. Right, we have other auction going. We have the tower game going right here, everybody. €5 major. Again, I'm in this on a ticket, so we're Doing well ticket-wise so far this year. And we've also got, looky, Stratosphere set roll action going on. So good luck everybody in that one for sure. There will be pennies available to add to your bankroll, in addition to 9 tickets at the final table, 3 €1 tickets, and 6 €5 tickets to the Stratosphere. Good luck getting yourself one of them. Although, fair warning, I'll be there competing for those tickets as well. I'm going to guess my money's going... Ooh, misclick. Oh my god. I was supposed to be shoving this. I went to click the all-in button and my mouse just kind of slipped down to the call button. I'm glad it didn't slip down to the full button. I'm glad it was far enough over that it slipped to the other button. And I'm glad somebody shoved on me, so we can get the money on pre-flop anyways, as we should have done from the start. Can we fade it? Looks like we're gonna fade it. Maybe. Not the greatest turn card in the world for us. I mean, we're still pretty good shape there, but I mean that worked out ridiculously well for me because I may not get that call if I'm open shoving on under the gun +1 with that stack. Whereas I think the misclick limp was what actually got that 4x raise. But like I'm not sure they call off with that hand if I open shove, right? I don't know. Weird. I did not play that particularly well, though. I don't think. I mean, it was a misclick, so I'm not gonna. Look, I definitely knew what I was supposed to do, and I was definitely trying to do that, but just didn't quite happen. Right, 3 tables running now. We'll have a 4th popping up here shortly, which is a Unibet live qualifier. €10 buy-in with 6 €50 tickets up for grabs. So another chance to get back into one of those 50 to 250 games that I just busted out of. Should probably fix up the game list. It is hopelessly out of date at the moment. No more Battle Royale, but that one becomes the Tower. Still alive in the Scuffle. We are dead in the Turbo Classic. We are dead in the Unibet Live Qualifier, but we're in another Unibet Live Qualifier, so that's cool. Right. Well, that gives us a much more accurate look at the game list going on now. And indeed, we also have action from that qualifier that I was speaking of recently. Aha! I've just spotted Mike Mersey. The silence. Happy New Year to Mike. If you're out there lurking, buddy. Password is LHS292. Registration open for another 25 minutes or so, if my memory serves correctly. Already 65 players in the game. Remember, there are 6 Stratosphere tickets up for grabs at the top of this game, and 3 little consolation prizes of €1 tickets, in addition to payouts in the form of pennies of various kinds, because remember, Unibet kindly donates all of the ticket value in these games, which means all the money you pay to get into the games goes back to you. No rake. They don't. You don't have to make up the ticket value before you start getting money back. You just get your money back, period. So yeah, pretty good deal, I think. Pretty good deal. Among the best micro stakes value left on Unibet, frankly, I think. All right, Diptej, you have a good day. Happy New Year, and we'll see you again on Wednesday. Pretty sure I'm back on Wednesday, so look for me. Look for me then, everybody. We'll see you soon, and yeah, say goodnight to Giggles, assuming she's going with you. I don't know if she's gonna hang around or not, but Right now, if you're in the cent roll, you can expect top 11 places to get paid at least a penny. 11th place gets 1 penny. 10th place gets 2 pennies. That will increase. Probably there is still 13 minutes left to get yourself into this game. This is open for about 10 minutes less than I thought it was. Looks like it's only open for 25 minutes. So 13 more minutes to get into the game. 10 by the time you hear me say this. Say these words. Right now we have 68 players vying for Stratosphere tickets. And pennies. Don't forget the pennies. Pennies are important. So it's funny. I swear to God, I am changing. I am dropping my bankroll, my buy-ins today. Although you would absolutely not know it by today's actual buy-ins, given all the tickets that I've been making use of today. But yeah, it is not going to be something that I'm playing. I'm not going to be playing Scuffle on a regular basis, for example, unless I have a 10 euro ticket. I'm not playing Scuffle anymore. Although to be fair, like I say, the Scuffle's going to be my super high roller, or well, the 10 euro game's going to be my super high roller, and the Scuffle is almost certainly the one I'm going to be choosing to play when I choose to play a super high roller. Although I'm going to be playing the Iron Man from time to time as well, I think. I'm going to put the mute on for a few moments and munch out on a granola bar, so I'll be back on voice shortly. GG Ellie Cent Roll. Good luck, everybody else, getting yourself the first tickets of 2024. Back to my granola bar. Thought I had zero chance of winning that hand. Zero chance. I thought my equity was zero there. Damn! Bluff picked off there. Holy shit. Well done. Night Chopper, good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Always a hearty welcome aboard to the shopper. Good to see you here on this, the first day of 2024. Well, this looks to have flopped well for me. Raise, call, if you're wondering. Wondering how we got here. You may find yourself with top pair on the nut flush draw, and you may ask yourself, how did we get here? Well, so far, 2024 isn't going that much better than 2023 did, but of course we're barely into it now, and certainly would be nice to start the day with a profit, though. That'd be pretty cool. Or start the year with a profit, I mean. Don't actually need 40 euros, I don't think, to make a profit today. I think I only need 20 because at least 20 of my buy-ins today have been from tickets. Backdoor nut clubs, second pair, top kicker. I think I'm probably committed to this hand, right? I think if we're committed to this hand, we're committed to this hand, right? Let's just commit to it. Yuck. Yuck. Oh well, GG Ellie. GG Ellie. I mean, I don't hate my play there. I mean, it is definitely an overbet. Maybe something like a 3x there is better, and then I can fold when, like a third pot, I mean, and then I can fold to their raise, which no doubt, well, no, they may not, raise there with just the king eight. But then I don't know what I do farther down the streets there. I mean, I'm probably still getting away. I mean, I'm getting away for less and still keeping my stack probably. But yeah, I don't know. I don't hate it. I think I get certainly worse kings than that. I can get to fold, and I think getting called by worse tens at least some of the time. Aha! Welcome back from the other computer, cat. See, one keyboard is not properly fitted for pause yet. I'm not fond of the keyboard on my laptop. I don't think I've met a laptop that I've liked the keyboard on, so it's not this laptop in particular. And as laptops go, this one is a reasonably good keyboard actually. But yeah, so I know what it's like that some keyboards are much better to type on than others. I was watching a YouTube a couple of days ago on the original Commodore PET machines, and was reminded of that god awful, horrible chiclet keyboard that they first came out with. Just awful. Without a doubt, I think the worst keyboard in computer history. I mean, yeah, granted, it was like at the beginning of computer time, and I mean, if you're playing a queen or a draw, I guess you could be on two pair here, but none of that seems particularly likely to me. Maybe I'm just busting the tower here early. That's what I thought you were playing. That's what I thought you were playing. Indeed, that seems like an ideal goal to have, Kat. If your goal is to bust games, then you can only be satisfied or happy. You can never be disappointed because you're gonna bust the games, right? That's a given. So maybe you won't. Maybe there'll be one that you don't bust. Then you'll be happy. But yeah, if you plan to bust everything, then you'll never be disappointed. That's good strategy. I like that. And frankly, a relatively realistic strategy for MTT poker as well, even if you're good at the game. Right, my final buy-in of the day is going to be the Deep Stack RA, €2 buy-in, €300 guaranteed. I'm just about to jump into that now. Of course, the launch pad will be starting up in half an hour, so all right, so we are busto in the scuffle. We are busto in the set roll, yet to discover in the launch pad, and we're still playing the deep stack and the tower. All right, that is up to date. So let's do the games list now. Alrighty, there is a much better reflection of the current games in action. Oh, I got rid of the live qualifier. I shouldn't have got rid of the live qualifier. There we go. That's more updated. That's more accurate. That's got the shit going. I'm not playing in the. See you, Giggles. Night, night, Giggles. See you later. Nice, nice, nice. Well done, Kat. That sounds like a lovely way to spend your Christmas Eve. You now have a much more functional place. Kenneth Thalib, welcome aboard. Good to see you, buddy. Happy New Year. Enjoy your fake fish sticks, Kat. Deep Stack RA is up and rocking and rolling right here, everybody. Right here. There we go. There we go. I think I read pretty early in this. Yeah, there's still 52 minutes left in reg, so be like the middle of the next hour that add-on break comes. One of the things I also have to remember about the end of last year that I probably wasn't factoring in enough in my own consideration of the slide. I was actually putting close to 10 euros a day rake on myself um, by registering all the flips. I mean, it's not really rake because I potentially get tickets and I can work that out. Um, but like for me to make a profit on any given day, there was an extra $10 roughly that I had to make every day over and above my actual tournament buy-ins in order to be able to actually make a profit on the day. So that's actually something for me to think about as well, whether I'm going to keep doing all of those or not. Moisty, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. GL and happy New Year's. Well, I've got two pairs, but anybody with a six has got me crushed. So I think we just check it back here. Showdown value. Actually, I probably should have value bet there. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, so far, same old shit for me as well. Uh, Moisty, we'll see if that continues or not. But no, it has not been an ideal start to 2024 so far for for the Ulster either. All right, what's going on with the jukebox? What's going on with the jukebox? Jukebox has just decided to die on me. All right, let's get that started again. Pay to play. They're generally not great. Like it depends. There's. All right, this is it's not staying running. Oh, that's all right. It's making me log in again. Lovely. Nightbot might be history, everybody. Nightbot might be toast. Um, no, so I play 24 4-cent flips to 40-cent Supermoon tickets. I play anywhere between 0 and 6 20-cent um, tickets, qualifiers to majors. And I play 8 40-cent major qualifiers and 8 40-cent Unibet Live qualifiers every day. So 320, 640, 760, like 850 roughly is what I'm spending every day on flips. Yeah, so Nightbot is asking me to log in again, and then not doing anything when I actually click the login button. Just sitting there and doing sweet bugger all. So I think we might be screwed for Jukebox for a while. I'm just trying another route to see if we can get her in. No, it's just not responding at all. Just not responding at all. It seems to be working for the passwords though. Although I don't know if I'm going to be able to change it for. Um, uh, Not going to be able to change it for the Launchpad password. I'm not sure, but Yeah, the 888 is actually one of the things that kept me sane last year. That I was running reasonably normally on 888. Um, so that certainly helped keep me a little bit saner. Sorry, I'm trying to work out what's going on with Nightbot a little bit here as well. So I can't get back into my song queue, so that's why there's no music going on. Yeah, I think Nightbot might be screwed. Anyways, that's the password there. No, it's not a Moofy thing. This one is not a Moofy thing. This is a Nightbot, not a bot This is a Nightbot thing. I can't log into my Nightbot. Is the problem. Although, I wonder if this is going to work. Nope. Yeah, I can't get any response out of the Nightbot website whatsoever. So it does still seem to be actively responding to commands, but I can't. Oh, that's why. Duh. Elron's an idiot. Hang on a sec. Let me try one more thing. So let's do this. Uh, uh, pass. Aha! Aha! So I can't actually edit it manually from here. I just can't log into the website. Yeah, there we go. All right, password is there. LP 145141. At least for the time being, I cannot get back to the place where I need to manage the song queue, however, so there is no jukebox anymore. I apologize for that, everybody. We are playing musicless for a while today. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see. I'll keep trying to log in. See what happens. Well, you're right. I typed nonsense. I typed nonsense into it. I copy pasted way too much. Way more than I should have copy pasted. Um, but Nightbot is definitely fucked because I cannot get anywhere near the website. I can't get any response from the website whatsoever, other than the login page Oh, hey, there we go. Maybe, 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 maybe. There we go. There we go. There we go. We might be back in action, everybody. We might be back in action. We might be back in action. Indeed. I think we might be back in action, everybody. Indeed. All right, it is break time, and we're back in action on the Jukebox and Nightbot. I am Busto in the Unibet Live qualifier as we go to break. Yeah, I'll see you guys back in 5 minutes. Password is in chat. See you shortly. Right, we are back in action, everybody. And yes, Kat, the jukebox was off for a short period of time when I couldn't log into the website, and then I was able to log back into the website and got it restarted again. So, um, yeah, that was the way it went. There was about 4 minutes when there was no music. 5 minutes maybe. So currently we have Tower and a Deep Stack RA action ongoing, and we will have a Launchpad action popping up shortly. Password is in chat. Yeah, the Unibet Live would be fun. That's one of the reasons I like to play that one. It would be cool to win a ticket to win a package to one of the Unibet Live things for sure. We are into hour 3 of our first journey of 2024. So thank you for joining me here on board once again. I have just had the main event pop up. I said that the Deep Stack RA was going to be my last buy-in, but I might have lied. Launchpad is here, and I was just noticing there is a €1 Turbo Classic. Let's jump into that puppy. 27 minutes left to buy in. Yeah, let's jump into that guy. There we go. Final buy-in of the day. €1 Turbo Classic, €75 guaranteed. See, I told you I'm dropping down in stakes, despite what it looked like earlier in the day. Idea, yes, indeed. Website magically came back. We have Turbo Classic action here. 100% this is my last buy-in of the day. 100% this is my last buy-in of the day, everybody. Right, there we go. Final update of the day for our games list. Well, that's probably not 100% true because I might take stuff off as I bust. We'll see. But yeah, there we go. I have Wariat 007. They final tabled the Stratosphere this past weekend on my Stratty table or Launchpad table, as well as Ragnarok, who's been in the games fairly regularly in the past few weeks. Six-handed table, so you can have fewer players. It is a six-handed game today, so the Launchpad only has 6 Stratosphere tickets up for grabs. There are no €1 tickets in this game, so just the final table getting tickets, and they will all be €5 Stratty tickets. Well, that's either a really good flop for me or a really bad one of the two. Looks like the add-on break for this rebuy add-on game will be just before the top of the hour, so just before the next break here. So presumably we'll still be alive. Hopefully on our first bullet, but you know, this is a rebuy add-on game, so you never know. Oh my gosh, indeed, that may be that may be the best. That may be the best one ever. That may be the best one ever. Well done, Happy Ray. You may have just won the lifetime Ellie Award with that one, my friend. Yeah. I think Ray has just won the lifetime won the lifetime achievement award in this, and there's going to be no other competition. Ah, yes. Let's just make sure everything gets there by the river. How's that? How's that? Yeah, just check back my showdown value. Although it strikes me, and I did just try this, and Unibet wouldn't let me, so I don't know if it's already been taken by somebody or it's recognizes one as a problem and not the other one. But I did just note that melt by anal might also be belt my anal. Just to throw another twist on it there, everyone. So that's probably why mine didn't work because I was actually using the full regular anal. Possum, how you doing? Indeed, you showed up just in time for my aces, and they actually paid me on. They actually got paid as well. So, it's always nice when you get aces and they get paid. Well, what's worse, Moist? What's worse is imagine running a company that uh, purports to depend on people analyzing things and then not allow the term anal in there as a short form of analyze, right? I mean, analytical, analyze, whatever. That's what poker's all about, right? Right? Analyzing your situation. You probably could, Cat. Damn, GG, bro, Sadie Cat. Sorry if I'm a little quiet, but it is somewhat tricky playing 4 tables and trying to roll a joint at the same time. So some of my brain power is currently engaged in other things, I have to say. Anal Farmer. So, of course, today's launchpad is rebuy add-on day. So, as many bullets as you require to get yourself to that add-on phase. Boo. That's twice they've got me that way. Nice hand, Wariat. Yeah. I don't think there's an auto add-on button here on Unibet. No. I can't think of where it is anyways, if there is. Which is kind of annoying because you do have to be there to click the add-on button, but... All right, well, that was arduous, but we managed to get to the end of our joint rolling experience. Uh, Indeed. I mean, it's really not a lot different from where it ended 2023 in, though, to be fair, right? So, it is what it is. Indeed, Chopper. You've got it. You've got it right. New year, same old shit. Nah. Yes, 2023 or 2024 kicking off at exactly the same level as 2023 ended. So we're right in the same place we should be. We're exactly where we should be here on the mothership, and I'm happy with that. I probably open shove those if it folds to me, but I don't think calling off there is the right thing to do. Yeah, I should actually say the flips are so there's not typically a lot of them that overlay, although there are some that overlay depending on the time of day that they run. And I reg in all of them, so I get the ones with overlay as well. Um, but the worst case scenario for at least all the flips bigger than 40 cents or bigger than 4 cents is a break-even situation. Their tournaments are capped at the number of tickets, like at the correct number for the value of the tickets being given away. So at worst, you're basically in a break-even situation minus the rake. Indeed, new year, new bankroll, new bankroll tracker for me. I am on the new year. You guys can actually see yeah, the running bankroll is pretty boring at the moment, and probably will be for several weeks. Well, a week or two, anyways. I suppose I could change that to the tracking by tournament, so tracking by day, which is I'm pretty sure this one is tracked by day. Um, that might make it slightly more interesting because there's more granular input there. Oh, hello, Kinkarinos. Stack RA. Oh, hello. Hello. Ooh, followed by ladies. I think I should just shove these. Co-wieners. Have to run it down. Go up against an underpair in that one. Well, that worked out kind of poorly, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Shove your ace deuce from the button in the tower is what you're going to do, I guess. Probably ace queen as well. And 10-9 suited here on a short-handed table. Mostly I was looking to be able to rebuy a stack here. Nice, nice, nice. Not so nice. Getting counterfeit. I guess we YOLO the fuck out of this, right? Hello, Giasahan. Interesting. God, I don't know. I only played about 1,500, so it certainly wouldn't be me. Well, that doesn't, does that? Yeah, no, that does include my flips. Never mind. Well, it doesn't include games that I've bought in with a ticket on. But that's maybe an extra quarter or third over, so call it probably 2,000 at most MTTs for me in 2023. I'm sure there's probably somebody in the 10,000s for sure. I am done like dinner in the Turbo Classic, I guess. GG Ellie. Still live in the tower and the deep stack RA though, although we do have to add a bullet to the deep stack RA. Indeed, good luck on the Buble, Cat. Indeed. Happy New Year, Giashan. Nice one. Well done, Cat. Well done. I did win a 50 euro ticket earlier today, so that definitely helps the day be somewhat more profitable, perhaps. So, or sorry, not a 50 euro ticket. I won a 10 euro ticket earlier in a qualifier. Yeah, Launchpad is unlimited rebuys and one add-on. And late registration forever, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes, 21 minutes of registration still. It's top of the hour, after the top of the hour that the add-on break comes. Still got a stack in the Launchpad, although it is the smallest stack in the game at the moment. But hey, that's the way life goes, right? Sometimes. Got the shove through there. Oh shit, how long have I been muted for? I didn't win a. It wasn't a 50. It was a 10. It was a 10 euro tickets that I won, not a 50. Sorry. Yeah, I have no idea how long I was muted for there. No clue. Nice one, Night Shopper. Well done with the 5 euro tickets. Woohoo! Woohoo! I did bank a 5 euro ticket. I played a um 50-cent qualifier to Battle Royale qualifier and won the 5 euro ticket from that, which I used in the tower. So I guess that technically was my first bank of the year. So I have had some banks, some satellite wins and stuff. I just haven't had any cash yet this year. Should in theory be a. Oh my god, that is so fucking pukey. Disgusting. Disgusting. I like the Turbo Classic games. I like the. I think all the PKOs have good ROI because of the two different ways to win. I find that my ROI is better in the non-major games, so the smaller prize pools that keep away the it's not worth the time of of better players is kind of the theory that I'm working on. So yeah, I think those are pretty good value on Unibet. Like I do think that Battle Royale and the Tower are pretty decent value as well. But add-on break finally in the Deep Stack RA game, and I've just kicked it in. But you're going to be competing against more players and more better players, frankly. So, as for ticket qualifier games, I think actually most of them are pretty good value, to be honest, especially at the lower end. Like I find in some of the 50-cent dollar buy-in qualifier games here on Unibet, the satellite play is just appalling. Like it's not even funny. And you have to adjust to that. You have to understand that people are gonna call you in spots where they're not supposed to. People are gonna do all sorts of bizarre things that they're not supposed to be doing. But you can of course take advantage of that if you understand satellite strategy very well, and you can crush those. That's actually the 50 cent to 50 cent. I max late reg to 50 cent to €5 ticket today. It's like a minute and a half left in registration. Max late regged and had the chip lead within 2 levels, I think it was. So now it's obviously not always going to work that way, but it was it was a combination of me hitting a few hands, but I was also able to just bluff the shit out of people on several occasions as well. So yeah, I agree with Happy Ray there. A good portion of those 40 centers, 50 centers and stuff overlay, and the fields are just can be just appalling sometimes, like just atrocious. Um, it's a it's almost beyond words. So there are 26 places getting paid in the tower. We are 19 players from the money. I currently have the shortest stack in the game. Uh, but hey, hope springs eternal. In the meantime, it is time for yet another break, so I will see you guys back in just a few short moments. And we're back. I do enjoy this song. It is a good one. It is a very good one. We are very short here in the. Although we're no longer in the last place. There's actually two stacks shorter than our little 5 big blind stack here. So how you like them apples? Oh, to be fair, I have a lot more. Actually, that 1600 number is wrong. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, no, it's way higher than that now that I think about it. I'm sure it's still not that 40K number, 39K or whatever it was. But yeah, it would be. It wouldn't be my total. It would be my total bullets, which is gonna be quite because I've got like 24. Uh, yeah, I got 24 a day that I'm playing there, so it's gonna be like total bullets for a number of tournaments that I've played, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, there we go. 9,000, 9,100, including the multitude of flips that I play on a daily basis as well. Um, and then probably add 10% or 20% of to that for the ones that aren't recorded in my bankroll. Yeah, that's a good point. With the 1600 number, I was only counting those 4-cent flips once instead of 24 times every day like I should. So yeah, I'm just over 9,000 in 2023. Probably close to 10 once you add in all the ones that I didn't record. Well, I think my money's going in with this one. Is rebuy add-on time. Add-on time in the launch pad. So get your add-ons in. Yeah, I think our money's going in with a suited gapper here. 2.5 big blinds from the button. Chance to triple up. Quadruple up. Let's go YOLO. Oh, I'm not unhappy with that flop in any way whatsoever. There are no parts of that flop I dislike. I mean, if I was being super picky, I'd flip one of those spades to a heart, but otherwise, you know, I'm absolutely not disliking the way this board is turning out in any way whatsoever. I am not quite so thrilled anymore with the way the board turned out, but I don't hate it. I'm pretty sure if somebody had a straight possibilities at this point, they would have been bet if there was a jack out there, right? Does a jack get bet before this point? Gut shot? I think if jack does probably get bet on the turn. I hope. Come on, Paxis, you can't have a jack here. You can't have a jack. My two pairs got to be good here, right? You can't have a jack. You can't have a six. You can have a jack. How do you have a fucking jack there, Paxis? Jesus. Jesus. GG Ellie in the tower today. How does he have a jack there? Come on. Indeed, Elron added on in the launch pad too. We have Launchpad and Deep Stack RA action going. Deep Stack RA is our last chance to make big money. We got chances to make tiny bits of money here on the Launchpad, but they're not going to be any huge. Our chance to book a profit on the day will come in the Deep Stack RA. Perhaps we're going to have to go pretty deep in that one to do it, and we're going to need to build up some chips in order to go deep. So we have some work ahead of us, but it's still possible, I think. I think I call this off if I get shoved on. Fuck off with the attitude there, Byron. Passengers can put in whatever fucking song requests they want, buddy. I think this is the right move with 12 and a pocket pair. Nice. Nice. I wasn't thrilled with that flop, frankly. There's a few ways that could go wrong on me with when I've got sixes, but worked out okay, and we are still alive. Yeah, indeed, that sounds about right. I'm not sure I managed all 360. Well, no, in fact, I'm positive I didn't manage all 365 days of the year with flips because when I'm away at tournaments, when I'm away at live tournaments, I don't, I just I don't have the brain power to the extra bandwidth to be able to remember to register all of them every day. So basically, for 2 weeks, there nothing happens. So, and besides, I'll win tickets that will expire regardless if I keep registering in them. Um, so yeah, so I definitely didn't have 365 days. Um, I'd be surprised if I had 300, to be honest. Probably something like 270. Actually, I know exactly how many days. Duh, Ellie, come on. Jesus, buddy. Dailies. Where are you? Dailies, there you are. Dailies for 2023. We have 231 rows, which means 229 days of poker played in 2023 for the Ulster. And I probably didn't have 24 4-cent flips on every single one of those days, but I would guess 95% of them had all the 4-cent flips going for them, plus the other ones that I mentioned, plus the majors and the supermoons, or majors and Unibet lives. I mean, I should have taken dinner out of the freezer. That's okay. It can wait until next break. Next break won't be too late. Still live and kicking in the launch pad as well. Hopefully you guys are as well. Seven places getting paid, so one player is going to get 42 cents, but no tickets. Everybody else will get some cash and tickets. Floppy McSpade draw. Oops. Sorry about that if you're on headphones, everybody. The qualifiers are soft to a point. The 10 euro and up buy-ins qualifiers start to get like the 50s are particularly stacked, I think. I think the low priced qualifiers are very soft. But yeah, the as you move up, the 10 euros start to get a little interesting. The 50s start to get pretty tricky, and like the 250 I played for Unibet Live ticket was it was gross. It was like I had Lappin and Doke on my table at one point. Yeah, it was just disgusting. Ah, nice one, Geese. Nice one, Geese. Wowee, go, 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 and GG Shopper. Damn, Busto everything but the Turbo Classic. Well, good luck Turbo Classic at least. At least you still got chances. I still got chances. I'm still kicking in the Deep Stack RA here. Got 80 bucks up top there. That would be a nice start to the new year. Damn, GG Deadeye. It is bust a clock, I guess. Yeah, actually, the live tickets are. I find those lives are very soft. You're right. The lives are much softer. Supermoons get much trickier as you go higher. But yeah, the lives are a lot softer. I think, generally speaking. I mean, I've still never been able to get past the. I've won one 250 euro ticket for lives, and then didn't get past that level. $15 places paid in this rebuy add-on game. We still got a ways to go, of course, but we're getting there. Getting there. 19 players away now. 32 left now. We do have a flush draw. And a straight draw now. And a pair of fours. All that possibility just boils down to a pair of fours. "21 players left in the launch pad now, so 14 off the money. $17 off the money here in this RA game. Both games still live are RAs. Rebuy add-ons. So that would be the theme for today, I suppose. There's a few booties earlier, but yeah, mostly rebuy add-on themed day. Yep. Yep. Gee, Ellie. Ooh, hello. Nice one, Shopper. Well done. Well done. Holy fuck, we are getting hands all of a sudden. We are getting the hands all of a sudden. Wow, 6x, eh? I mean, I still don't think I can get rid of this, right? Still don't think I can get rid of it. Choppy chop. Fun flop. We both flopped backdoor draws too. Backdoor flush draws. Down to 30, 15 away from the money here. Still 21 left in the launch pad, so not much has changed over there. However, I must point out that the min cash in this deep stack RA is 628, and we are $8 deep in the game. So you have to do a little better than min cash in order to book a profit on this game alone. Never mind the day. Alrighty, well, we are clawing our way back into the running here. 20 of 28 now, with 15 getting paid, so we're closing in. Somehow, there's still fucking 21 players left in the launch pad. All right, we're down to 27 in the deep stack now. We are still at 21-handed here in the launch pad, though. No movement, no change, nada. Meanwhile, the numbers keep dropping over here in the deep stack RA, down 26 now. So we're just 11 off the paid spots. I'm still not quite sitting in a money spot, but I'm 19 of 26 now, so the last player that busted must have been on top of me. And I just got to walk, so that's always nice at this stage of the game. Not having to contest 4 pots. Just picked up a pot in the deep stack. Should move me up the standings a little bit. Doesn't look like it though. Looks like I'm still 19 to 26, but I do have a few more chips. GG Shopper, still good run. Nice, nice to get an ITM on your first day. First day of the year for sure. Well, seems likely some chips will find the middle of the table in this particular hand, I would guess. I mean, they might just walk me again. Well, I wouldn't hate that right now because, yeah, I think we're 3-bet shoving here, right? Closing in on 4 hours for the opening stream of 2024. How's that for dedication to the art on New Year's Day? Dedication to the art. Sit on my ass and shite talk for 2 or 3 hours while I play poker. Hardly an art form. $18 of 24 now here in the Deep Stack RA. Still 21-handed in the Launchpad. Like, I don't know what the fuck over there, but maybe I'm about to make it 20-handed. We'll see. Nope. 18 of 22, sorry, 19 of 22 now in the deep stack RA. 7 to go until we're in the money. Nice one, Shopper. Indeed, discipline for the win. Right, we're down to 19 in the launch pad finally. 21 handed here in the deep stack RA now. 6 off the money. A little farther off the money here in the launch pad, but we are finally broken that seal of 21. I think my money has to go in here no matter what happens in front of me. Discipline folds for sure from this table. I have to think they're getting a little frustrated with my shoving. Of course, when they're watching the stream, they'll know I'm doing it with reasonably good hands all the time, or most of the time anyways. I think there's been 1 or 2 that I've been a little bit crazy on, but still 20 of 21 over in the deep stack RA. I think 20 of 20 now, my mistake. So we are now 5 from the money, but I am the short stack with 8.5 bigs roughly. So likely something will need to happen this orbit for me. Oh, it's going to happen on this hand probably. GLE. Don't hate that. Boom! There we go. Still up and kicking. And same, I think, for the Launchy Poo here. That double up still didn't actually put me into a money spot. I'm 18 of 20 now over in that game, but I do have some breathing room now. GG Cat. Down to 16 here in the launch pad. Down to 20. 19, sorry. I'm 16 of 19 over here in the deep stack RA as well. So we're just 4 off the money here. We're going to focus on here for a bit. See what happens. See what we end up getting. Perfect time for a walk. I mean, I suppose there are better times, but pass it forwards, I guess, in this case. Suited. Queen Jack's not a terrible hand. We're racing against a lot of the pairs they do this with. Not in terrible shape against some of the aces they do it with. I don't know if I like that fold or not, actually. I do not know if I like that fold or not. I don't know if I like that fold either, frankly. Down to 14 in the launch pad. And it is time for yet another break. So I will see you guys back in just a few moments. And we're back just in time for the first hands back from the break. 17 of 19 here in the deep stack RA. Pocket sevens to start the game. 14 of 14 here in the launch pad. 7 deuce to start the game. Fuck me. Am I just getting my money in here with sevens? I think I am, right? Faderella. Faderella. I like it. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Ant-Man? Welcome aboard. Happy New Year to you, my friend. 13 of 18, and now here we are 3 from the money, down to the final 3 tables, or will be shortly. Probably balances after this hand. There we go. Final 3 tables. 3 off the money. My shit's in the middle in the launch pad with ace 6. Aces double up. We are still 18 ways. Looks like I might pick up my first cash of the year, though. That would be nice. Shouldn't get ahead of myself, though. Certainly need to fade a bit here. Ooh, we sort of stepped in it, but then we just fucking ran with our ran with our ace crap. So Ellie's running well in the launch pad. Ellie's running well in the deep stack RA. We are now 2 away from the money in the deep stack RA. So yeah, could be my first cash of the year on the first day of the year. You hit the king there. Yep, you hit the king there. GG. Oh, the filth. The filth. The filth on that shit. 15 of 17 here, so sure, 15 of 16. On the bubble. That was definitely a filthy queen on the river. Definitely a filthy queen on the river. I was all prepared to just pack my shit up and go home, but no, here we are, still playing. With a shot at, Stratosphere tickets and all. So we are still hand for hand. Still on the verge of the bubble of the money. No, we're on the bubble. We're on the verge of the money. Down to 11 left in the launch pad, by the way. So final 2 tables over there. No, I don't think Botron's got enough ability to continue a conversation um, to be able to get into a conversational loop with itself. That's probably a shove, eh? Yeah. Am I supposed to shove this on the bubble? Probably am, but I'm being a nit today. I think I probably am supposed to 3-bet shove this, but GG to Paprika Chili. We are down to 8. 1 off the moolah. Still also on the bubble in the Turbo Deep Stack as well. Or sorry, the Deep Stack RA. So if I'm a little quiet here, bubble on both tables, so I'm kind of concentrating on both games. $0.40 major flip. I start the game with aces. I always know I'm going to lose. Get ace. Start the game with aces in the flip. You always know you're going to lose, right? Right, everyone? We're still bubble battling here in the Deep Stack RA as well. Still bubble battling in both games. There you go, shopper. Good luck and good night to you as well, my friend. Lovely to see you once again. Always great to have you here on the stream. So thank you for taking time out of your day to come and join us here. So always great to have you. Well, I guess the ace-10 goes in. We got action on the other table. I'm watching the other table from the Turbo Deep Stack here. Choppy Chop is still on the bubble, apparently. Still bubble over on the launch pad as well. Still 8 players left. And that's it. We are in the money. I just saw the bubble burst on the other table. We are in the moolah, everybody. Woohoo! First cash of 2024 right here, right now. Although we still have to get 8th place to make a profit in this tournament alone. And we're going to need, well, 4th or 3rd probably to get to even think about making a profit after I take out the ticket value from today's total buy-ins. Because I don't think it's 49. I think it's less than that. I think it's like 29. I think. I could be wrong. I might actually be 69, but I think. But I mean, if we just go ahead and win this thing, it does. All that sort of math is kind of academic and irrelevant. So why don't we just go ahead and do that from our 5 big blind stack? Can happen. Don't mock it. Don't mock it till you try it. Probably going in here, I would guess. Probably still going in here, I would guess. Wow. The filth, everybody. Are you seeing the filth we're getting here on New Year's Day? Holy shit. Holy shit. The filth. Oh my god. I mean, that queen earlier was filthy, but that jack, holy shit, that jack was utter filth. And clearly Roger Super agrees that was filthy and is somewhat tilted, I would guess, at this point. Maybe they've calmed down a little bit now. I mean, maybe they just had shovable hands there, but. I mean, if we keep finding filth like that, we can totally win this thing from our 5 big blind stack, which is now 12 thanks to filth. Don't worry, folks. I haven't been neglecting. Well, I have been neglecting the launch pad, but nothing's really happened over there. We're still 8-handed on the bubble to the money. Still 2 off the Stratty tickets. It's clearly not just me finding the filth over here. Was going to be my move. Aha, we found money in the launch pad. Guaranteed 42 cents now. Roger Super not having a good last few hands. That one wasn't quite as filthy as the one I took on them. They're going to be shoving really wide here, but I still don't think Jack Deuce is a call. Jack High's certainly potentially ahead of the range, but I think I can wait for a spot like this and catch the next one, right? Ah! I suppose I deserve that. I suppose I deserved that one. Good luck with 55, Ellie. Final table time in the launch pad now. So we are all guaranteed the Stratosphere tickets. GG to FDS for the min cash. And congratulations for bubbling the final table of the tickets. Guaranteed 55 cents plus a €5 Stratty ticket as well. So that's where we're at now, everyone. That's over here, of course. However, I am walking the knife's edge over here, so we're gonna keep this focus until either bust or get back in the game. That's looking very choppy. Happy Ray on the Launchpad final table with me. To my left, milled by Anal. Chip leader, in fact. This could be dangerous. We're live. Oh, not so much anymore. Looks like we're down to just the launch pad. I mean, it's not finalized yet, of course, but you know, it's sure looking like we're getting 628 out of this deal. For our first cash of 2024, I mean, it's not a profit on the day, but hey, not even a profit on the tournament, but hey, you know, It's not nothing. G and G to the L and L. Definitely nice not to have a complete shutout on day one anyways. And we're still above 1,000 euros thanks to that. 1,002. The filth today. Oh my god. Oh my god. The filth. I'm loving it. It's wonderful. It's great to watch. So much fun. So much filthy fun. So just the launch pad remaining today, and then we are coming in for a landing. I think I'm probably going to land it at the top of the hour regardless when we get to the break, whether I'm still playing the launch pad or not. I think we'll probably shut her down. We have secured what we came here for, regardless of how deep we go here in the launch pad. We got ourselves our Stratosphere tickets. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to play it this week, but I could probably play. I'm just not going to be able to stream it, probably. Thank you, Ray. I mean, live by the filth, die by the filth, right? I can't really complain. I survived longer in that game than I frankly had any right to. So there's 277 up top for the win here, and 55 cents is the next guaranteed cash here, which I might be about to get. We'll see. It was a pretty quick reshove, which means I could be in some trouble. Discussion I was having on social media a couple of days ago. Somebody asking about the definition of a reshove. I think somebody has to have already shoved for there to be a reshove. They were thinking that a reshove is any shove over top of a raise previously because it's like a re-raise shove, so a reshove. But no, I'm actually thinking that it's like a reshove, which indicates that there was already a shove. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, GGLE 5 Euro Stratosphere tickets plus 55 cents for our second cash of 2024, I might say. So, not the worst thing in the world. And yeah, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me once again here on MotherShip Poker to start a brand new new year. Yeah, that was where I was having trouble because it's actually 2 news in a row. A brand new year. Brand new year. Brand new year. I guess there only needs to be one new there. I mean, you can use 2, but it's kind of redundant. So, anyways, thank you for coming and joining me for our launch of the 2024 edition of MotherShip Poker. I'll be back on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, until then, this is your captain, Elron, out. Ooh, carrot and parsnip stir fry.